Good. According to Siri, we are live, which I... So, last left off with the, trying to get bronze set up, and otherwise doing decently. Bronze for the quest for the bronze. Although it's that quest. It's that quest. Because I want to eventually get steel going. Won't that be nice? Although, I wanted to check out compartments. Hey, Avex, how are you doing? And good morning to you. Compartments. Compartment. Thought it was compartment. Look at uses for a diamond chest. Okay. Compartment. I just can't spell compartment. I'm doing really well, thank you. Decided to do a new world and stuffs and things. Creosote, copper. Looks relatively easy. Gearbox. It's definitely going to take steel, isn't it? Don't have a carpenter. I don't remember. I think there might be places you can loot one. A railcraft? Like the little railcraft dealy bobs? Maybe? I looted one thing, but I think it was a rolling machine. Don't have the slightest idea where I put it. See, this is why I need compartments, is because I have storage, but no clue where anything is. Wouldn't have put it there. I thought I had an engine and a rolling machine. Oh, there I do. Okay. So I would have to build the carpenter in order to progress on that. Right. Well, time to collect some paper, I suppose. Only because I'm so used to storage being a mess and thinking, oh my goodness, I need to do something about this. Oh, and on the topic of music, because I'm hearing the Minecraft music now, apparently I got a copyright strike, or not a copyright strike, or something on YouTube for using Minecraft's music because some person on the internet decided that they were going to upload Minecraft's music and then claim it was their original music. Which is a little aggravating. But what are you gonna do? This just feels too easy. Come on, reach the top one. I know you can do it. But you don't wanna. Oh well. Game doesn't want to do it. I guess I can't make it. Do it on this one. Paper. Easy, easy paper. Yeah, no kidding, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Walk up to a tree and click on it. Gently touch the tree and it gives you paper. Yeah, someone asked me yesterday in chat, what are you going to do with all that paper? And it's like, uh, not have to ever make paper again. That's more than good enough for me. I wish the saplings were more coordinated in their growth. Pick up any saplings that may have dropped, which jungle trees are just great for dropping saplings, let me tell you. Thank goodness for branch cutters, right? You can actually get trees back from the leaves on a jungle tree. I don't know what their default drop rate is, but it's pretty poor. Alright, let's go store all this paper up. Yeah, this is the giant tour of the base. I have some trees. I have some not trees. I have some smaller than not trees. I've got some farms. I've got a single creosote oven, or coke oven, excuse me, and some more not trees that are short, and that's it. Well, I suppose I have a couple chests and a bee or two. They're probably tired. Poor tired bees. Yeah, the rates on saplings are pretty abysmal. Oh, and I have Mr. Horse here, who helped me walk all over the place yesterday when I was trying to find something that if I just looked under my base I would have found. But I was trusting the ore finder one to tell me where things were, and that was a mistake, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's polish those off. Put these away. Wow, first try. I'm shocked. More iron out. Okay. Then, how do we make bronze? Now that you've found copper and tin, you should make yourself some bronze. Use your mortar to grind up some copper and tin ingots and mix them together. Okay. I'm probably going to need another mortar or 3. What happens? What is the recipe for this? 3 and 1 makes 3, and I need 32, so I need 33. Spent the whole day collecting tree harvests. That is so very, very different. Then I don't think this mortar is going to make it. So have you seen the new NEI auto crafting Vex? Easy noisy game. Okay. Go creosote, get that cooking. Okay, so it's pretty cool. So what you do is you go through and you look at your recipes. We're going to use a chest as an example is because I'm always going to want more chests, right? And you favorite the recipe that you want the game to use. So for example, my oak planks have a favorited recipe and my flints have a favorite recipe. And so do my mortars, etc., etc., etc. I really should move over to the iron mortar, but I've still got flint. Well, let's do this. Yeah, let's move over to the iron one because I think it's got more durability. Yeah, twice as much durability. And then once you've got them all favorited, you hover over your favorite and you press Shift A, and it creates a recipe tree. So we can do a recipe tree on, I don't know. Let's use the trapped chest as a recipe tree on page 2. And then it creates a recipe tree. And then if you've got all the things for the recipe tree, or it finds one of the things that it needs as opposed to just, building it every single time, it can build this item with all of these items. So it's similar to an ME system. You can then shrink this by alt-clicking here, and it will still show you all the items. And you can further shrink it. I'm not sure how to further shrink it. I've done it, but I don't remember how I did it. There we go. So these are the consumable items, I guess. And then once you've got one of those, I'm going to clear this one off because I'm not actually going to use any trap chests. You can go to your crafter of choice, and you can hover over your item and Shift C, and it just makes them. Just like that. No brains, no trains, no microcrafting. Well, yes, microcrafting, but done by game. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very, very, very nice. Let's see here. I wanted to change out this mortar recipe for the iron one. So mortar. This one and favorite this recipe. And then if it uses the wrong material here, you can press Shift and scroll wheel till you get the right one, which is pretty slick. Then Alt click to stabilize it. Perfect. All right, quests. Nope, it's still cooking. Well, I think I have some from looting. Isn't looting great? And it says, hey, that works. My coins away and eat my rice. And then, can I spend the coins to get bronze? Because that would be nice. I cannot spend it to get bronze. I can get sticky matter. I can get clay. I can get leather. I like that. I will use coins to get leather, I think. 20 survivor. Am I a survivor, though? I suppose this is a hardcore run and I'm still alive. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It will. I think it will change the meta a bit because people rush Steam to try to get from using extra iron to using less iron to people just making machines with hand tools, because reality is you want to save time. And if NEI crafting is faster than machine crafting, then I don't think people will bother with machines unless they have to. And the auto crafting is the reason I'm playing in the 2.8 beta, is because I really wanted to see what was going on with it. I have quests. Everybody likes quests. A real bucket. Real buckets are better than fake buckets. I found pumpkins, but I haven't found melons. And more melons. Is that all of them? I think that's probably it. It is. Alright. Crops away. The wheat seeds in the ground, I suppose. I think I need to build another farm for stuff over the water. I think I'm making too much of a mess here. Need more of those and less of that. I'm also going to need to figure out food here for real instead of just this sort of stuff I'm doing. I think I will change over to a real bucket. Like buckets. Right? That's how I feel about it, at least. Real bucket isn't a piece of garbage. Alright, we need to plant these, right? Uses... You just smack them with a hammer, but one at a... No. Yeah, a hammer. Smack them with a hammer. Where's the hammer? Tink, tink, tink. The greatest sound in the whole world. And then these guys are kind of ridiculous about how they grow, so we need a... I was going to say we need a bucket of water and to plant them somewhere different. But we have a bucket of water, so we just need to plant them somewhere different. I think this will do well. One, two, three, and four. That. I forget. Again. My dwindling water supply. I suppose I should look into that too. I think it's gated behind steel, though. We'll look at that here in a second. Flowers. here. And it's a water tank. Yep, steel's more efficient. We are going to make a water tank because I don't want to deal with any more that nowadays. Alright, so can't believe I left that behind. I feel so bad for it now. If I want to make water tanks, which I really actually do, let's do one of these. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Okay, it did work. And one of those. So I need iron and sticks and hammers and oak planks. The sticky reed. I think I might have enough sticky reed because you need 26 to make a tank, I believe, and I have 63. This actually looks like it's gonna work. Let's see here. I really feel like I've started cheating. I Compared to the old way of doing things, the new way is much better. Is that a quest? I think it's a quest. What? Ah, I've been cheated. Guess I get to have one extra. Guess I get to have two extra. Am I out of something? Oh, I don't have sticky resin on me. Because I put it away. Derp-a-derp-a-der. Yeah, that was... What am I missing here? Oh, you must make a tree tap. That's awful. I don't really want to make a tree tap. But I do want the quest reward. So I need to favorite that, and that, and that. Look at that again. So, holy moly. How to turn a pile of wood into something you're never going to look at again. I have a pile of wood already. Missing anything? I'm missing anything, so let's try it. So it made all the pipes, it made all the things, it did all the work, and it's done. And I'm pretty sure I love it. Tape goes away. Actually, I don't really... One of these has junk in it. There it is. Junk, junk. One all by itself is going to be junk. Put away the wood. Excess wood anyhow. Put away that. Put the tools away. Then find a biome with higher humidity than 30% maybe? Stuck in the prairie. Thought I had a warm river around here. Well, that pipe is going to come in handy when I actually want to build steam machines. Hot river is even lower humidity. Ugh! No! My mountain a higher humidity maybe? Yeah, I'd rather just grow more trees and knock the whole tree down. And when I actually start needing rubber, I've got a slime island mark that I found several days ago maybe. Why am I jumping? That's silly. Just follow my stairs. Built stairs for a reason. So I suppose jumping is the Minecraft way. This is all prairie too. Yes, I just have bad humidity. But yeah, when it comes to tree taps, I'd rather just grow a tree and knock it down and use the results. So I suppose I can put water in the ground next to coke oven. Bar, that's just something to confuse me. Thing I need is more confusion sources. I got plenty of those all by myself. Yeah, other packs don't punish you with food so hard, that's for sure. Hey, we have free water coming in, ultra slow. If it decides to rain, it'll actually be real water, but free water better than no water. Alright. Ooh, Steam Age loot bags. Let's see what junk I get. Hush puppies, beef jerky. Ooh, I got a wrench. How exciting. Some more pipes. All I ever needed was pipes. Now I have 2 wrenches that I've never used. Okay. That's good. That's real good. Theme. Nope. That's, well, actually. What? Nope, nope, not yet. It shows me Steam, but it won't actually let me click Steam. Because I need to make a coal boiler. Okay, well. Coal boiler it is. And bronze plates. Like that. Bricks I'm just gonna loot, because I know where to get those. Iron furnace is that. I probably want to make my own furnaces, I think. Oh, I already favorited that recipe, so that's good. And that's good. Put this in the tree. It didn't work. That did. And then, yep, the right cobblestone was selected. The wrong ingots were selected, so shift, go to the Gregtech ingot. Better. Iron is safe. Good. Then shrink it. It got dark quick. It gets dark real quick. Wow. I think I should light up my base. I think that was the game saying, you're kind of a silly wink for not lighting up your base. Did I make the... No, I didn't make the thing yet. I was going to pick up some bronze, and then I got dark. Just had a thought, though, for light. It's a bench, architectural bench, A-R-C-H. This guy. This looks awful. So... 6 steel screws. 10 steel screws and a steel spring. I guess you wait for steel. Oh, quality of life. Backpack. First steel goes straight into backpack, right? Yes. Tanned leather. No. I hate tanned leather. Forget backpacks. We'll do backpacks another day when we have... Yeah, no. Never. Okay, never mind. There's no such thing as backpacks. We don't have to worry about them. We need to go collect some bricks. I marked bricks on the map. Hey, world map, how's it going? Bricks are there. Let's go there and pick up bricks. And yes, I know I'm completely, totally a cheater, weeder, pumpkin eater for using /home to save time in a hardcore run where I'm streaming. So you guys are losing out on that very, very important walking along. Oh dear God. What is going on here? What? Oh. Now what's killing you? Villagers are the worst. Guys, I don't know if you know. Villagers are the worst. The only use for villagers is the fact that they have resources you can go snag. Because they are the worst. They do jump scares, they kill themselves. Although I suppose I should be happy that the guy that I smacked with my sword went and got himself killed, because maybe then he won't tell all his friends that there's this horrible guy running around town with a sword that smacks you. But again, maybe he only killed himself because he felt bad about getting smacked with a sword. Hard saying, not knowing. Clearly he was just in it for the lulz. It's true. Our pickaxe has leveled up. You should see about seeing a doctor about this, probably. This is the greatest world's greatest window design. This is good planning here. Well, I'm glad they're not smart enough to communicate about grudges. Even so, I'm okay with him going and murdering himself so he doesn't have the ability to, even if he might have. I still think it's his fault for walking out of a closed door right after a zombie attack without warning. Now, if I punch this, it will hurt me, but if I dig beneath it, it won't hurt me, right? Yes. And our pickaxe broke, so we need more. My imagination world map is that it doesn't happen that often, but I see your point. I 100% see your point. I wonder how many of these have 10 in them. Seems I collected most of it. Put 10 away. Okay, I got the bronze out to fix the pickaxe. Fix the pickaxe. Let's not leave this job half done. Have it be full done. Are wooden doors good for anything besides burning? With backhand? Oh, that's a good point. Shields. Can I make a Minecraft shield and just equip it in my offhand and have... Oh. Shy. Yay. I guess... That's an expensive beast. I think building a shield would show intent that I'm trying to be a combat person, and I have no desire to be a combat person. I'm a chicken. A hardcore chicken. That's what I am. Just have to say. Oh, also, let's see here. Have you seen this, Vex? I think it's fun. Then again, I'm probably just silly. I suppose I should say, have you seen this, either of you, not just Vex? This village, their planning department did not do a good job. Although I do like the villager collection system they installed. This is top tier. More villagers should be collected in the villager collection system here. And yes, Siribot is amazing. It's just so good. So many so goods. Yeah, Siribot's got a lot of commands. Do exclamation point capybara fact. Or maybe it's cappy fact, but I think it's capybara fact. There's also cat fact, but people know all about cats. People don't know all about capybaras. Not letting the darkness sneak up on us. There you go. Unlike other rodents, capybaras do not hoard their food. So we could learn well, no, not all humans. Lots of humans could learn from capybaras to not hoard. Hoarding is not good. Don't be a rat, be a capybara. Uh, there's also cat pick, and I think capybara pick is a thing too. You can actually have Siri give you pictures of these critters. So I think the dev likes them. But if you're going to make something as good as SiriBot, I think you should have things like liking cats. Personality is a good thing in somebody who makes something that's totally wonderful like SiriBot. So I have a question for you twos, and everyone else in chat for that matter. Do you break the glass out and the roof out on these buildings when you dig them up? Or do you just collect the resources and run? And if you break out the other resources, do you think I should, for that matter? I mean, isn't the bigger the gremlin you are, the better? Isn't being the bigger gremlin the better thing to do? I feel like there's only one answer to this. Well, there you go. And now I know. Well, I think it's steal the resources and leave. Got ourselves some bricks and torches. Tracks, which I think are going to end up being useless. I don't know why those are there, but they don't need to be there. Gotta put things away. Apparently all the wood's in the coke oven. But yeah, you'd probably mine up the entire village, take the villagers' house, force them into a trading hall. That's fair. Once I have a golden lasso, that sounds reasonable. And Vex, you typically take other stuff if you need the resources, even then you typically leave the glass. Yeah, I just leave the stuff that I don't necessarily want yet. I think I think that's I think that's the simple way. I think that's the good way. I think that's right. Uh we're still dying on dairy. And did I put the dairy in my lunch bag? No, I did not put it in my lunch bag. I put dairy somewhere. Yes. No, we had waffles. That was dairy. Yes, waffles. The waffle. I remember I did a thing. Well, it shows the world that was, right? Oh, bronze. Need some bronze. And oh, we only smelted up 32 of them. Thinking we would have more, but I understand why we don't have more. Want some in reserve for, like, fixing the pickaxe. Alright. So, doesn't show missing anything. Oh, it's because I don't have it expand. Oh, no. That's where it shows. I'm missing cobblestone and some iron. So, iron. I have iron. I don't have much iron. I need to get some iron, it looks like. Um, this is this is rough, I'm sure. We're gonna have to go a long way for iron, guys. I don't know if you, yeah, you can see that. Iron a long way away. And now, missing items, nothing. So, the crafting of crafting of craftiness. That is so good. That is abusively good. Well then. Oh, nope, that's not where it goes. There we go. That was some fun everything. Um, you get a place of honor for now. The creeper can hear the steam of the coke oven or coal oven or whatever it is. He's got an ear for it. All right. I guess that means I've unlocked Steam. That's pretty cool. They made hoppers previously, or had hoppers. More than one way to get Steam for your machines. This completely optional quest line. Alternative refit. Well, I like alternative methods. Doesn't even eat my bronze. That's amazing. Chocolate sprinkles cake. Let's give it to the bees. Bees like chocolate, right? Maybe? I'm sure bees like chocolate. I don't actually have any idea if bees like chocolate, but I like the sound of it. Even if it is probably not real. Okay, I've been given all this junk. Salad. Which is not as good a dairy as my other food, so we'll hold on to it. Okay, ad break starts in 2 minutes. So in 2 minutes, I will be taking a short break. And I really should do a be right back screen, but I haven't because streamers are all better than me. Things on toast. And it says Steam alternatives, but then it doesn't give me alternatives. I feel like there's lies happening here. Furnace. Steam alloy smelter. Things I will need to do soon. Back to the talking about the ad break. In a minute 8, I'm going to go on ad break for 3 or 4 minutes. And I hope everybody else gets to do that too. And they take care of themselves. I won't be doing anything in game because I don't want people to miss things. I will be taking a minute to take a stretch, I think. And I'll do that just as soon as Siri says the ad break has started. Which I'm sure will be very, very shortly. I do wish that Twitch's your ads start in X amount of time was as accurate as a stopwatch and not as accurate as a I wish. But what are you going to do? It's Twitch. Twitch do be Twitch. Wow, that's actually some really fast returns on those. So, ad starting soon. I think it's a separate tab. Maybe. I think I just have to get more steel and a clear view. It's just things are locked still because I don't have them yet. Ad starting soon. Sleep starting now. I have more creosote than I have. That's amazing. Water do you be filling? Okay, there goes the ads. Now I get to find out, is this thing on still? It's just a wish. The ad break has finished. Do steam machine. I want to do iron. I need more iron. That's what I want to do. I want to grab some bronze. Actually, I can just teleport around. Iron goes over here. Iron. That wasn't smart. Oh. Yeah. Iron is a long way away. If I remember correctly, it was not pretty down here. Alright, Vex, if you're gonna head off, take care and have a fun time. Or as much fun as you can have. I'm gonna dig down until I find iron, and then I'm gonna probably have to deal with creepers and such. Because if I remember correctly, this was not a good place. At least the skeleton was too smart to shoot. This is just too exciting for me. Just say no. Also too exciting. That's just awful. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Vex, and have a great night. Or sleep, or whatever the case may be. No, zombie, I don't want your help. Eventually I'll get rid of this lava. First I'm gonna lose a dirt, clearly. Yeah, see you later. Stop by again soon, hopefully. Get the little glowing X's up so we can see where things are awful. And we'll start making a mess of this. Fun that this is just so good. Oh. The black granite is tripping me up, I must admit. The spiders are also tripping me up. Spider, I promise you can just leave me alone. It'll be okay. Iron. How to use your commands. Like that to make it, you know, reasonably safe until I decide to kill myself in lava there. Then fix the shovel. And back into the mines. Hey, Panda, how you doing? How's your day going, sir? Nice. Sleep is good for you. Let me bet, you stayed up later than you should have. That's what I always do. That guy stayed up later than he should have, that's for sure. That's what he says. I went to bed at a normal time, just could not fall asleep. I'm sorry you couldn't fall asleep. There are various meditation techniques that work really good for that, I understand. No idea if you tried that. I've gotten success with that myself, so I can highly recommend it. Unlike mining in black granite, I cannot suggest mining in black granite. Oh no, F7 is clicked. See? We did that. That a while back. Yeah, what's not, my friend, is this lava here. I get a good stock of iron here. I'm gonna go take care of doing the quest that leads to the smeltery, I think. I think that will be very helpful. Yep. You got big plans today, Panda? Don't like that. Right, I remember you telling me that. If I was a smart person, I would have remembered that you said that earlier. But I can't claim that I'm a smart person. At least not with a straight face. Although I do know how to make a perfectly functional pun here and there. So turn that off. I don't know what's killing everything in here, but you know, I am sure that they deserve it. That's I don't know what's stopping you from coming through the wall because you're one of those impervious spider thingies. Would you just come through so I can... I don't like spiders. Do you like spiders? I don't like spiders. Oh no 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 no. This needs to stop. There we go. That will put a... I'll put an end to that. Till I mine another hole. Yes, we love our infernal mobs. Torch. New torch doesn't do as good a job as the old torch, so we'll place another one. Broke things again. Sleep time. I imagine that there's awful stuff going up on the surface. So we'll just wait around here for a few minutes. When it gets to, let's say, 10:30 in the morning on Minecraft, we can head up to the top and fix our shovel. I hope this isn't so dark that you guys can't see anything. Yes, zombies, I hear you. You say hi, we get it. Still not a fan. You should probably make LV machines, but you're working on a new blast furnace, and between the BBF and the EBF. Yeah, the only way to make steel faster early game is more production. So, world map, what are you playing that's got BBFs, BBFs, etc., 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 if you're not playing New Horizons? Is it another pack? Like Nami? Star, okay. I don't know anything about Star except, that it exists. That's my only claim to knowledge on it. Definitely exists. Before I head up to the surface, I'm going to have a broken shovel and pickaxe. Effect. The 10:30 is rapidly approaching. Not 10:30 yet, but I suppose we can do a couple of those and then we can go up. Then we're going to have to check for mobs. Hey, Tay. Let's read this. Yes, lurk, lurk good. Thank you for the lurk, Tay. You're off to work, which will be fun, as you'll be opening alone with your regional supervisor? Oh no. Well, maybe that's good. That means that everybody who's there knows what they're doing, right? Alright, we're looking for mobs. Because this could be Mob Central right now. But it appears everything's okay. Yep. The time-honored strategy of just wait. That. And that. Double. Fix the pickaxe. Aw, Tay, it's all good. I have faith that you'll have a wonderful day. I hope for you. I really need to set up some automations on these things. 10 pipes wouldn't be that expensive, I right? Maybe? Is it really worth messing with bees in a world that could be gone in 60 seconds? These are the questions I deal with. I am out of space once again. This chest is just too full of stuff. I have these anywhere? Not yet. Um, really don't know where I want to store all this stuff, and it's awful. I don't care about stone dust. Do I have impure stone dust in here? Yes. Okay. And then that works. That works. Most charcoal doesn't really belong in there. Charcoal definitely doesn't go in here, does it? Drop. Slippers. Place the dirt when you don't want to. Somewhere I have extra machine parts. Backup storage. Garbage, garbage, and good stuff. All my gravel in here? Doesn't make any sense. Some gravel, sure, but not all the gravel. All the gravel can go in here. Throw away this stone stuff. Hi, Major. They love you, miss you. T2. Gotta be an adult. Well, go have fun being an adult. Nice to see you, and have a great day. And I don't know how to be good, but I'm glad you have the desire in that, or the thoughts in there. Back to the iron mine. Hey, you Blade. How's it going? Still alive. But I've got a fan club outside of my iron mine that wants to change that. I don't think they think that it's fair that I'm in here and they can't eat me. The good news is we don't have to care about their desires. Going, working on setup. Yes. Acid's good stuff. Blade, I have something that you might want to see. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. This. And let's link. Oh, lost it. Paste. There's the default. And then if you want to see one that I actually did myself, like it in action essentially, there's not gonna work. I will Discord it to you because I can do that and it won't complain. Search. No results. Okay. Why no results? I thought I was on a server with you, Blade. I've been mistaken? Oh well. Um, tiny URL. Tiny URL's a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, I left that server a while ago, since Vanguard's no longer a thing. Tiny URL. Do I have? Create short URLs in seconds. Yes, that's what I want to do. Insert the long link here. Paste. Verify you're not a human. Shorten URL. Copy. Go back to Twitch. And paste. A tough you were in because his stream note channel sends you stream notes. So that's funny. I'm no longer on the server, but it's still sending stream notifications. Thank you, Ducky, and I'm apparently a bad person because, yeah. Same world map says, I left after I got gone, even though I did troll through the bot quite a bit. I didn't, well, didn't you leave? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought we'd messaged on Discord. Okay. Yep, there you are. I I searched for you in here and it said no. But I already did the thing I was going to do, so we're good. Yeah. And if you don't trust tiny URL follows, I can paste the big link in Discord if you want. But the tiny URL is a link to that same calculator that's just got something that I already calculated once. Back to picking up iron. Yeah, Vanguard was fun while it lasted, but it didn't last. It didn't last. That's what I'm willing to say on that, I suppose. I I withhold any kind of judgment on things like that, World Map. I don't know. I don't think I'm qualified to make those kind of claims. Hi, zombie friend. You stay on your side of the wall, I'll stay on my side of the wall, everybody will be happy. Well, I'll be happy and you'll want to come over here and eat me, but you won't be able to. And that's good. Um, so you have to do manual recipes, but yes, this calculator is fantastic. Um, and the recipe that I stored in there, if you're looking at it, it should make somewhere around 300k EU per tick worth of fuel burned in um, XL turbo gas turbines with HSSE rotors. That was the basis of the calculation. This is going to drop lava. I just suspected. I'm happy to have been proven wrong. But I was looking for a new power source in my IV world where pretty much everything's actually on EV level power. So for example, EV superconductors. And my lava, which is powering the base right now, is having difficulties. I don't like. Put some light out there. There. That's better. Hi, Noisy. Hi, Fireball Man. Goodbye, Fireball Man. Was real? Real not good? You're playing with Twist, so power is not an issue. With Lightning Spire, it can generate. That sounds like a nice lot of power. That explains why Twist isn't in the base pack at all. Things like that are just too good, I suppose. Way too good. But it is cool. Right? Yeah, I could see that being a few data centers worth of power. I don't have any data centers, but I could see that being the case for sure. Scary noises. Scary skeletons. I dodge. I put out my torches. Ay, ay, ay. I just got a couple of torches. It's not too bad. This is just the best place for mining. Question: should he disable should I disable black granite in the configs so it doesn't generate any more of this junk? Probably shouldn't. It is so annoying. Wow. That's pretty cool. I've had a power problem since I figured out that my um, the Everburn or urns are powered by Centiviz, and they they should just get Centiviz and make lava. That's what they should do. Pull in Centiviz from a Centiviz source, make lava. But instead, they get into a state where they stop making lava and stop pulling in Centiviz, which is really unfortunate because that means I can't just spam more of them and have more power. And I don't know if making more of them is making the problem worse or if I just didn't notice the problem for a long time. But I ticked over from not producing 300k EU per tick to being able to produce over 300k EU per tick. And so I was watching it, and all of a sudden one day it was like 280 or something, and I was like, well, what's going on with this? And I went and checked, and the turbines weren't going as fast because they weren't getting as much steam. And I went and checked why they weren't getting as much steam, and it turned out they weren't getting as much steam because the Everburn urns were not filling up with lava like they should have been. So, new source of power, and I decided to go with gas turbines, but then it was what gas do I use? And benzene is just too meta, and you know, the benzene based off of trees, yada 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 yada. So I started to go down the path of nitrobenzene, and I actually made a couple of nitrobenzene setups, but dear goodness, is nitrobenzene slow to produce. And it's slow to produce because of the nitric acid, I think. I think the sulfuric acid wasn't that much better, but it was better. But since I couldn't produce nitrobenzene rapidly, and because it was like an extension of benzene, which is the meta, I was like, I had to figure out something else. I just can't do this. So I went with biogas. I don't want there to be monsters nearby. I don't like that. Why are there monsters nearby? Last time I tried to sleep, there wasn't monsters nearby. I looked at the solar tower, and I thought about doing it. But my problem with the solar tower is I would once again be dealing with a ton of steam. And I'm moving away from a setup where I deal with a ton of steam, so I already have the setup for it. But I don't want to have to do all the calculations again for steam. So I guess I'm just kind of burned out on this stuff. So steam from a solar tower was passed up. So was steam from the, what do you call it? There's a way to make steam from like underground fluids or something. Geo something? I don't know. Let's go home and see if there's a bunch of spawn up there. But doing biogas with the calculator I just gave you is really quite power positive, which is nice. And I don't think it's going to be too awful. That was not what I wanted. I wanted to take your saddle in case you despawned or get killed. Put all the things away. Ooh. You can eat spider eye. This ought to be good, right? I'm poisoned. Who knew? The spider eye poisoned me. Dang it. Seems so unfair. I ran out of the waffles, which were a really good source of dairy. I think dairy is still what I need. Yep, dairy is still what I need. So 1.4. 1.4 is my best bet. Here's to a beet salad. Throw away this stone dust garbage. Melt down these various steel things. Or not steel. Wrong word. Iron. Let's get rid of this weird coal stuff. Chat said something. Yes, there's snow nearby, and I picked some up, and I have some here somewhere. Alright. Snow. Search. Not where I thought you were, so I'm going to put you where I thought you were. So I have some snow, but smoothies don't give you dairy, do they? Yeah, smoothies don't have dairy in them. Hey, no worries. It's a good idea. Put the cobblestone away. Put the gravel away. Put the black granite with the with the gravel, I think. And the dirt. Then we were looking at these ores and their weird stuff. I think I want to deal with this silver. Sorry guys, I'm just staring at this and thinking. And then let's use up this. This. Those. This should be enough iron to get me through for a bit, I think. Then we'll use up this coal coke because I don't really want to use it for making steel. Since I'm not going to go mining for it, I'm just going to keep this guy running. Because when it's not actually running. Wood. Actually, this doesn't become nuggets, does it? Good. Any of these become nuggets? I do not wish for nuggets right now. This becomes nuggets, needs to be done something with. Alright, so just the one thing becomes nuggets. Alright. So everything else doesn't become nuggets. Let's crush this silver. So does it become a nugget? Tink, tink, tink. Let's turn off the X's. And then let's get these smelting. I think a bucket of creosote burns for longer than that. Yeah, 6400. So let's use that one. And then this will do 24 items, so that's good. These will do 16 items each. So there's that. These guys are extra, so they can go where the creosote was. 4 more buckets of creosote. Creosote's like free fuel for smelting as far as I'm concerned. Because I'm not using it for things like torches or... The neighbors' animals are making a racket. I hope you guys can't hear it. I also hope this isn't like there's going to be a earthquake or something unreasonable like that. Let's read chat some more. Oh, milkshake. I'll have to look up the milkshake. Later, Tay. Have a great day at work. Thanks for stopping by. And then let's put this last thing in a furnace and then look at Blade Master's excellent suggestion. Milk shake. Okay. I should totally grow the banana tree and a gooseberry tree is what I'm seeing here. Alright, so banana sapling. Find it. Get it growing. Put him here. It's barely audible. It was like a kid playing in the background. Okay, cool. I'm glad you're not being distracted by the sounds of animals. I certainly was. But I do have one of those real microphone things on an arm, whatever, blah, 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 blah. So I was hopeful that you guys wouldn't be hearing it. Alright, somewhere in this... There they are. I want 4 gooseberry trees. What sapling do you need? Oak saplings. I can do that. Gooseberry milkshakes. That sounds a little strange, but it sounds pretty good too. And apparently saying such things will get my wife to chuckle, which I appreciate. I think the part that's tripping me up as far as a gooseberry milkshake goes is it's just got the word goose in it, and goose and milkshake just... There's something bizarre in that in my head. I cannot tell you what or why. I can just tell you that it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. It's been another hour and ads are going to be up here in a minute. So I'm sorry to say, you guys get to live through another ad. But because we have Twitch and Twitchy's ads, we'll all take a break. Well, I'll take a break, and I'll suggest you guys take a break. I will come back after the ad, after taking a break myself. I think I'm actually going to set up my coffee pot for coffee this ad break. So if it takes me a couple extra minutes, I apologize in advance, but that is what I'm doing, and I will come back soon. And yes, I absolutely positively do need to have a I'm on break. The stream will continue shortly. Screen. Not that I'm going to have that program today or even anytime soon, but I totally should. Oh, broke the shovel. Of course I did. Not you what, Blade? Actually, let's chat about whatever not you after the break, because we'll get into a conversation and we'll be cut off by the ad, and then nobody will be happy. But as soon as the ad breaks, I'm gonna pause the game. Oh, you're not going on an ad break. Oh, because you subbed. That's true. You won't be going on an ad break. You're special. Extra, extra. And thank you for your sub. I appreciate it. Not expected. Nobody's told they should be doing this or else or anything like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's not right. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So much digging to do. If only I had done all this digging off stream, you guys wouldn't have to deal with it. But I didn't really play off stream. I kind of did this until the end of the session with you guys, and then I logged off of this and played on another server for a while. And then this morning when I started this back up, I immediately started streaming again. So there was no time to fix my base. Which I fully admit to being something I should do. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. See you shortly, Blade Master. Take a break anyway. And I'm back from making coffee. And I have a broken shovel. And a broken pickaxe. The whole world is broken. But the server backup was done in 2 seconds. Fix our flint shovel. And we need to get a iron shovel going because iron lasts a lot longer than flint. Fix our pickaxe while we're here. Bad break is finishing soon. Goes finished now is what she said. It said. Are we still low on dairy? We're still low on dairy. Always going to be low on dairy until we're not. Milkshakes are what we're going to be needing soon, but we have yogurts. Apple yogurt. More apple yogurt. Later. Take care. So our little gooseberry orchard has started, I suppose. Although we really should be sure to emphasize little. And the banana tree will grow up when the banana tree grows up, I suppose. That's going to be a while, I'm sure. Shovel's happy. Not there, right? I'm really glad that it makes it really easy to mute that because I don't want people to listen to me sneeze. It's awful. It gets real dark real fast. Suppose I need some redstone for my shovel. So, digging all this out in preparation for a banana orchard. Although I don't know if that's actually the right word for it. Is a bunch of banana trees a banana orchard or something else, I wonder? Would be funny if it was something like a colony or some other bizarro confused thing. Oh, let's go turn those off. So Blade Master, are you recreating the acid shop on that calculator so you can show it off to the world? That would be something nice to have. It's something I haven't done. And maybe I should. Nice. Not yet, but soon. Right. Let's start on the quest for a smeltery. Now that the trees over there are gonna eventually grow up and have us have fruit. I don't have any more banana saplings, or I would plant more bananas. But I did plant the 4 gooseberry trees and I made space for 4 banana trees. Is this not your first play of Devil May Cry 4? Repeat customer? Yep, jungle trees produce lots of saplings. And also complain strat works. And nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now the question is, do I harvest the bananas and chop down the tree and put a new tree up, or do I let the bananas grow and keep this one? This is Blade Master's banana milkshake tree. I'll let him decide whether or not we chop down that tree after harvesting the bananas or if we let them grow. You know, unless he doesn't want to decide. There's a whole line of text to read. Yes, no, first time playthrough of the first 4 difficulties. And no, I'm playing through the 3 difficulty where Legendary Demon Hunter 5x as much monster and Heaven and Hell. Everything is one hit, including me, Hell and Hell. I'm one hit, enemies at normal health. I don't have a jungle nearby. I do have branch cutters so I can have as many jungle trees as I want. So I won't lose saplings. I got the quest reward that gave you the random saplings, which was really nice. Or loot bag reward, not quest reward. So I can produce jungle saplings all day long. It's just a question of whether or not I break the bananas and build the new trees or not. Or if I keep the trees I have. I don't have a jungle nearby, but I have a whatever those things, bamboo rainforest. Cutting down? Well, I mean, I think I've got the paper bark situated here. Maybe I fall in a hole. Yeah. Paper bark is certainly something that I prioritize. And I don't think there's any ways to get these faster. We'll get them. And then we'll plant new trees. I suppose the haste gloves would make this faster. The real question is if I chop down this jungle tree, will it drop any saplings? Convert my existing ones, because, of course. And let's chop it down and see if we get even a single sapling. That's exactly the kind of thing I expect from a jungle sapling. Or a jungle tree, for that matter. Jungle trees just do not like to give you saplings unless you get the branch cutter going. Alright, banana milkshakes. Let's turn these into sticks real quick. Taking up space. Banana milkshakes. Never eaten one, so let's eat one. Then what can I quickly make out of this? I can make banana milkshakes, which is what we're going to work on. I can make banana smoothies, which we're going to make one of. I can make banana yogurt, which we're going to make one of, and I can make banana juice, as well as fruit punch. Okay, so let's make the banana juice. I have enough bananas to do all this? That's done. Huh. I guess the smoothie comes later. Because we're going to make the yogurt and the milkshake right now. Yogurts are up here. Then soy milk, snowball, soft mallet, sleep first. Ooh, we have mining speed right now. Zoom zoom. Soy milk was the hammer. There it is. That is not right. That's right. Holy moly, was that loud. And we need a new hammer. Build a hammer in one click. Alright, soy milk acquired. Then we need a snowball. Go with our banana and soy milk and soft mallet. Right. Store those milks up here for the cotton. Glass and the stairs. Got some weird stuff in here. It works though. Have cotton anywhere else? I thought so. That's not a good place. This is a better place. Glass and stairs. Random stuff chest. Alright. Banana juice. Banana milkshake. Nope, nope, nope. Banana yogurt first. Oh, we don't have room for the banana milkshake yet. But we're getting that dairy up. Yay! Alright. Smeltery quest. Quest lines. Nope. Where's the smeltery? Not on this page. Oh, no. Okay, am I blind? Sure looks like this should be it. You are not prepared. Where is you are not prepared? Oh, it's under multi-blocks. Okay. Okay. Go. I should have remembered that, but I didn't. Alright. Optional task. 82 clay dust. A lot of clay dust. Then, what are the ways? Looks like the best way is probably experience buckets, but we're not doing that. We're probably doing this. This looks like less work, though. So, do I have a source of terracotta nearby? Let's look. Yeah, that's terracotta right there, I think. Or is that red sand? That's red sand, isn't it? It's not terracotta. That's terracotta. That's right, I can just go up a mountain. Let's see here. If I go here with the horse, I can go to the mountain, get the terracotta, and come home. So I need the saddle. And I need the horse. I need the horse armor. Because I don't want Horsey to take damage. Remember stealing it. Alright. Slash home, village. And if our Horsey disappears after this teleport, we will log out and log back in and it'll be back. But that didn't happen this time, which is nice. These raspberries ever grown up? So much. That is not the village I expected to be in. I expected to be up here. Well, derpa derpa derpa. That's not the right way. I am not good at navigating through the rainforest. I know what I was trapped on, but I sure was trapped. Don't like bad sand. Sure. Also don't like bad bushes. I'm looking for a the horse and I are getting unstuck. But now he's invisible. This is just a fail after a fail after a fail. There's a creeper in my orchard. Maybe I can cross up here. Horse pressing services. Always the best. Yes, Cappy, you say moo. Oh, that's right, there's gigantinormous trees over here. Those are the best. But we have clay. Or terracotta, anyway. Guess I need a stack plus a half, roughly? What I need. Slash home, set home. Play. Put the horse away. Could probably just do something like this to be smart. Yep, I like it. Then slash home clay. Need a stack and a half roughly to get the required amounts. Am I doing so poorly with jumping? I thought jumping was a skill that I had. No, I'm not giving you a pickaxe, little guy. I don't even think you're the kind of guy who can... Well, maybe you can hold a pickaxe. I don't know. Hey, iron. I like iron. Or I like donkeys as much. Wait, did they make so you could have pack animal donkeys on this one? Because that would be hilarious. Okay. Is there a way to add items that come from non-GT? As an input to what? Not sure what you're referencing there. Yes. Yes, you can. You do a product, but you do it as a negative at the top. So like a reverse product would be an input. Or you can just tell it to ignore the water, and it'll just allow inputs and outputs of water just to be calculated without being concerned in the calculations to solve. And you ignore it by clicking on it in the place where it says it's like linking them. Well, I guess I'm going to get 2 stacks since this is going so smoothly. Bronze pickaxe is happy. Alright, there we go. Bed. Then that away, and I'm gonna need more stone, I suspect. 2 stacks. Let's clean out these. Finish. Thought I had the right amount of way. Grab a coal or equivalent. That going. Grab the bucket for creosote. You're welcome. Glad to be of service. That calculator is something pretty nifty. I don't know if it works for older recipes. So, for example, my world is 2.3, but it seemed to be doing things pretty well as far as I could tell. All right, now Let's mortar this. Make another mortar. That feels so good to just very easily click and have a mortar. What am I missing? I'm missing stone. Well, stone is exactly what I knew I was going to be missing, right? So we planned for this. All right. Then we have the clay we need. Then we need sand and gravel. Do I have 2 stacks of sand and 2 stacks of gravel? I think I have 2 stacks of gravel. I don't think I have 2 stacks of sand. I have an itty bitty bit of sand. So let's look at the map and decide where we're gonna. I think we're gonna get sand from up here. We have for slash homes up there. I don't think any of those are gonna help. So we'll go to clay. Just walk our way down. Donkey, donkey, donkey. Oh, that scared the poops out of me. That donkey just about got axed. Ay, ay, ay. Thought I had this village marked. I think I will mark this village while I'm walking around here. Then I will head towards the sand and mark that as well. Oh, listen, music, sweet. We think YouTube's gonna try to copy strike that too when I upload it? I wonder if this now has the lucky rabbit's foot things. Give you extra luck when mining. Did I already rip up? I thought I already ripped up some sand out of here, so that's why I was coming back to it. But that could have been other places too. Like it was another place. I also could go up to this desert and that would be better. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So do you have it set up as a LV or LUV, excuse me, acid shop of mega mega mega? Oh, MV. I don't know. I think it'd be cooler as LV recipes and LV multis. Or, excuse me, not LV. LUV is what I was trying to say. But then I tripped over my own brain cells. What happens when they're not working on anything? Hey, Blade Master, I found your friends again. They look busy. I'm, gonna walk the other way. But if you wanted to join them in some, ceremonies, there's plenty. Although, if I remember correctly, you told me that you killed them for their clothes. But that was normal amongst their kind. Which seems kinda harsh. You're just saying it like I think it. Only the strong shall prevail. Right? Okay, do I have any dairy? I think I checked his before and I don't. But that's okay. Slash set home sand. We're gonna go pick up some, hey. That's not the kind that I was thinking it was. Ooh. Do you see what I see? Free junk. I always like free junk. Take a look at what we got. We got a better, well, no, we got a very equivalent helmet. We got a rare treasure. We got a box. Got some more chrome. Got good stuff. Rainbow curry. We got some real good stuff. Bed. And we'll put this stuff away. Wonder what we'll get from the treasure box. Gold coins. Wow. Interesting. Okay, let's put Meow Meow away. Put this other gear away. Put the mob drops away. Build the chest. Gardens. Put this away because we're not using it right this second. We're gonna need the sand. Put the rainbow curry away and pick up some yogurts. If we have new bananas. I bet we don't have new bananas because I bet even if the trees have grown, the bananas are still babies. Alright. If you input the recipes, how do you make it calculate how fast you'll produce it? Let's look at that. Calculator. The one I already did because that's the one I know how to do. So does it not have products at the top of... Do you have where it says products at the top what you're actually making? So for example, do you have on my recipe I had 1200 biogas liters per tick. Do you have a output that you're expecting at the top, a product, excuse me? So for the acid shop, sulfuric acid, I suspect. Is this going to become a how to use the Gregtech New Horizons calculator stream? I'm going to go look at the banana tree while you probably type out 1,000 words. If you want, we could go into a disco call. Yes, you have to manually add the products that you want to come out. We have a banana tree. We have a banana. We have 2 bananas. We can have banana milkshakes. And smoothie? I think smoothie. Let's go look at this. But yeah, you definitely have to add it manually. Sorry. Over to the bananas. Alright, yeah, we need to make a smoothie and then we'll make a milkshake. We need 2 snow. Something is missing. It's a milk. Okay. Yes, the amount. If you don't add the amount, it won't know how to solve the equations to come up with that amount, essentially. Okay, so those are in the future drinks. Creepy, creepy noises. Sand. Shovel. How much sand do we need? 2 stacks. So, like I tell it that I want 1,000,000 liters of sodium persulfate, it... Okay. It did have some problems until I told it to ignore some recipes. Do you want to go into a disco call and we'll turn this into a we're trying to figure this out stream? Or do you want to play with it for a while and then we'll talk about it later when I'm not streaming? Your choice. Because I don't mind doing that a little bit. It just can't become the focus, right? Are these harvested with? Who knows? Okay. Yeah. You have to tell it to ignore recipes that are like becoming problem children, essentially. And it takes a little getting used to because it's definitely finicky, but it's also pretty good, I think. Oh, looks like it's going to be time for a break here shortly. I'll read whatever it is Amazon's telling me here in about 10 seconds. But I suspect it's saying we're going to go on ad very soon. Alright, incoming ad break in a minute, 2 minutes 30. And now you see the top stuff of the product. I only need to put in the final product and not the other stuff. Yes, you only need the final product. You got it. You're good. Excellent. So once again, it is that time of day. Another hour of stream has passed, and our corporate overlords would like it if I were to serve you an ad. So when the ad break starts, I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to go get my coffee. Blade is going to think, why can't I have more stream all time? Because he's got the sub. And anybody with turbo is going to think the same thing. And I'm going to go get my coffee, walk around a little bit, probably pet my cat. Well, my kid's cat. And come back here shortly. That's far enough. You'll try to survive the ad break? Yeah, I know how you feel. How dare our corporate overlords force us to do things? We just want to watch our streams in peace. Why can't we have peer-to-peer streaming? Why hasn't someone figured that out and made it a thing so that I can use it? Ad will be coming on here very soon. I will be going on break. I need to build a I'm on break stream. Screen. Stream? Screen. So that it says, hey, you've caught me while I'm on an ad break. Or something. Or returning from an ad break. Or however this wants to be said. And it'll let people know what's going on and why they don't have me right now. I kind of mean like Discord, but Discord really has... Discord has problems. And I'm also afraid that Discord is not long for streaming. I think they're going to take away your ability to do that like we can right now. What did I do with my clay powder? Oh, I put it in here. Ba-derpa derpa. All right. All right, ad breaks are on. I'm going on break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I Blade, I'm sorry, but I don't allow links in my chat. Um, so if you want me to set that link out, I can. What can I do? I can have you Discord it to me, and I can send it on. Yes, that will work. Back to game. Back to making smeltery components. Grout. Oh, joy. Crafting table, where are you? Ah. All my buckets. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Then we'll go and... Ooh, nice. I hope you have a amazing time. I hope she has an amazing time. Y'all have fun, kids. I think all my water's going to be gone very soon here. I didn't bring a chest. I also didn't repair my shovel. So many things I didn't do. I did get a rose. Thank you, bees, for making a rose. Just... There, get the buckets. Route. That one? Yes. Except brain damage. Bookmark it too. Fix the sand. Then have 4 buckets. Alt it. Then we will make it. So damn good. Oh, that is so good. I don't even know what to say about this. Except that maybe I should be using the water out of my tank. But this is so good that I don't even care about that. Hey, you ducky! How are ya? These hacks are too free for you to use. In fact, I don't even need the chest nearby, do I? Glad to hear you're alive and kicking. So I hear that my go live announcements are still up on the old server, even though I've left the server what feels like a few minutes ago. So maybe I should rejoin the server so I don't feel like I'm such a mooch. But yeah, buckets in your inventory, just chilling. Press Control C, it does it for you, and then you can just pick up some more buckets. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. This is the third time I've told you that I left, and this is the second time you've told me that you didn't know. So, yeah, something. I can't even begin to describe how good this crafting is. If I had more buckets, it would go faster, but I'm not going to make more buckets just to make this go faster. It's going plenty fast. I run out. I mean, I have enough? I do. Sweet. Put the water back. And we'll pick up the table. Stick the table in the table? Yes. Buckets. Actually, I guess we'll keep them nearby. If we're going to use them, we might as well use them. Gravel away. Put the sand away. Put the clay away. We didn't even use the chest, really. No, it's not hacks. It's just NEI autocrafting, which is really so good. I'll leave that there, because I might want it in the future. I need to make these guys, which requires a wooden form, apparently. Those. Okay. Then I need to turn them all into seared bricks. I need my bucket. And I need one coal. Oh, hello, Skeleton Bones. How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're having a great day. I think I want to store the rest of that with those blocks, yes. Okay, let's get this cooking. Oh, wait. That away. Those away. Put my bucket away. And get some more dirt on the hotbar because I never want to run out. And chat says, baking chicken? Nice. Chicken's yummy. How's 2.8? 2.8 is very cool. The NEI auto crafting is amazing. You just don't do microcrafting anymore. You just don't even have to think about things. Just craft. Just enjoy the game. You go mine, then you go craft. There's no pain crafting. Alright, the seared bricks are working. So it's NEI auto crafting. I need another chest, so we'll do one. So I've got oak logs in my chest attached to my crafting station. And I've got chests here. Now I'll need planks, which I only have one of. And I'll need flint, which I've got plenty of. So what it's going to do is it's going to create the planks, and then it's going to create the chest with one click, or one key press. So I hover over this chest over here in NEI, I hold shift, I press C, and I have a chest. If I want two chests, I can increase the quantity in NEI and it'll make two chests. Etc., etc., etc. So I want two chests. So I go over here, make the quantity 2, hold shift, press C, two chests. NEI auto crafting. It's so good. I'm not going to say that it's so good that I'm going to change versions from my 2.3 world up. But if I were to actually start a pack and not just be playing this hardcore run and be goofing it, I would really want the 2.8 auto crafting before I started my pack. Or before I started playing. Because it's so good. I'm not making those anymore. I'm not making shovels anymore. Not making axes anymore. Not making pickaxes anymore. Okay. Waiting on the smeltery. What can I do while that cooks? I should build a wheat farm. That's what I should do. Which means I need more trees. Which means I need to dig some space for some trees. Which means I need to do all this. Get it all yet, but I'm getting close. The gooseberry trees are growing, which is nice. So did you see the auto crafting? Or not so much? Didn't catch what you got or not got. I suppose it's also possible that the NEI auto crafting was so good that you're just locked up and you're not going to be able to respond today. I could see that. That would be something that happens to me. I agree. It is totally a game changer. It's good stuff. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if the Twitch app has voice to text capacities. It'd be cool if it did, but that doesn't mean it does. Looks like the cooking's done, which means I can avoid building a farm for another day. But it's okay to have dirty hands. That's part of life, right? Get out the bed. That was not what I wanted to do, but it works. Right. Weird Bricks 28. Is this another buckets thing? Yep, it is. Good thing I have 4 buckets. Oh, wait, no, I have water over here. Hose! Just gonna do this. Well, hello, Jude. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you for your Prime sub. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Let me just set up this, that, favorite the recipe, add the recipe, alt the recipe, increase it to 4 buckets, and then do it. Excellent. Glad to hear you're doing good. I can't remember. Are you playing in the 2.8 beta stuff, or are you just playing 2.7 like, you know, smart person would? That's done. That and that. This is favorite, and make a recipe out of it. And this is also a favorite, and make a recipe out of it. I'm gonna need, because I'm not missing anything, because I'm not in a crafting screen. Nothing, playing the beta. I had to update Gregtech to fix the server since wireless chargers. Oh, wow. That's not good. That's really not good. Although, being that I'm just starting the pack, essentially, I've not experienced that myself. NEI auto crafting is the best. All right, and then I need this and that. Now you make these to make these, right? Correctly? Yes, you chop them down. So 2 channels. Two. Yep, and then chop them down with a saw. Okay. And then, yeah, I don't need a channel for anything. Check chat. Bit of a weird one. Updating to 390 fixes the bug. I don't know much of much. This is a daily build, what they call daily builds. They also call them nightly on the wiki, but on the GitHub they're called daily. I could look at the date on it and tell you when I downloaded it, which I think I'm going to do now, because I'm curious. Downloads, daily. So I've had this for roughly 5 days, and I don't even know which version I'm in. So updating to 390 fixes something I might be in 390. I don't know. Done with that. Drain and basin. Okay, so two of these. That's why I needed the channels. Okay. That works. Basin. Basins, did I need just one? Yeah, just one. Okay. Drain. Down. How do I do this? Cobblestone in a smelter. Okay, that works. Other ways to get this? Really? Okay. So I guess I need to set up my smeltery without everything, and then I'll... Yeah, okay. Got it. Where does smeltery want to live? This looks like a great place. 2 by 2 to begin with, I think. And yes, I know, it's completely awful. Let's go get the lava. I need the other bucket. Lava is over here, right there. I don't think I know of any other lava. In order to make this, I'll need to do one of those. Cobblestone. Now, how many cobblestone go into a seared stone? 360. So 20 cobblestone per. That's expensive. It'd take a while to melt. Another drain on top of that drain. So 3 more, but I don't have any 3 more, so 2 at a time. Hopper. Hopper will make this better. I'm afraid I'm going to run out of lava before this works. I haven't really seen a bunch of lava, although one of the villages I saw had 4 lava I could go yank. Anything else? I suppose there's always just digging straight down and finding lava that way. Ooh, nighttime. Hi, danger sheep. Don't mean that I'm in danger from you. Yeah, things could be interesting for you. Chest for next to this guy, basically for his random stuff. Over here-ish? To get lava where you get redstone, it's deep enough to be at the same level with lava pools. I haven't dug up any redstone yet. The redstone that I got for the various things that I've got so far, I got via the dungeons, the rogue dungeons. Sometimes we'll have a room that does fireworks, and in that room there will be a bunch of redstone components. So when I was in a village, I noticed one of those firework makers at the top of a dungeon. So I noted it down, and then when I needed redstone, I went and looted the dungeon for the redstone, and I got a small amount. This isn't the remainder because this is actually that and some more from one of those random chests in the world that has stuff in it. One of those had some redstone in it too, which was nice. But yeah, I think I'm going to dig up this vein. And while I'm looking for it, if I have to go deep, I will get up some lava. And if I don't have to go deep, I probably don't know what I'll do. But I don't think this is going to make it. I want to complete this quest the first time. I don't want to do half of it, then wait a while, and then do the other half kind of thing. What's the most valuable thing I've found in a dungeon? I mean, probably the brewing stand, right? Because brewing stands are, like, really difficult to make because they require Thaumcraft. So just finding them in a dungeon in a room is really nice. Yeah, I think it's a really popular strategy because of how unlikely you are to get brewing stand from magic early game. And the hidden rooms in the dungeons, I think they have a reasonably good chance of having a brewing stand. Ay, 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 ay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I cannot describe how silly I feel for spending so much time yesterday looking for um cassiterite in just the utterly wrong location. If I had been smart about it and just checked at my base before I went searching the whole world, apparently I would have found 2 veins before I even went like 10 meters. Because that's a 10 vein and that's a 10 vein. And I searched all of this with the mining ore finder wand looking for 10 and found basically none. But then I spotted this and I was trying to mark it, and then I saw that it had cassiterite in it, and I found out that a 10 ingot in a ore finder wand doesn't find cassiterite, it only finds 10. So the ore finder wand is garbage, and the quest needs a great big warning that says this item is broken and is junk and you should not make it. Just do some digging. Exploratory digging isn't fun, but it is necessary. Just dig some holes, call it a day. Don't be upset. We're really sorry that we have a broken item in the game. We'll fix it when we get to it. But no, I prioritized making it because I thought it was going to be helpful. And oh boy, was I wrong. Spent a bunch of time looking for iron and I found copper veins. But the reason I found copper veins is because copper veins have iron ore in them, if that makes any sense. I'm actually getting really lucky with what's right near my base. I need to make a waypoint here. I need to fix my broken shovel. Of course, I need to light this up. This is gypsum. And fix this. Put the gypsum away. I'll just smelt that later. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away, and then look at the next vein. Chunk. Disable that one. And I kinda want to complain about how quickly I'm finding good veins and then having to like not keep digging straight down. But by the same token, it's hard to complain about finding good veins. I certainly could, but I feel silly about doing so. Can you be a redstone vein? You can have a rock hive. I kind of want. Yay, I got a queen. I even got a good queen. Oh, that's good to know. It's sleepy time. Well, this isn't scary at all, right? You know what, let's just make the shaft. Don't mind some small gold ore. Well, apparently I have a gold ore mine. I like it. It actually means lots of iron here. Still haven't found any lava, but we found lots of other good stuff. Hi, sheepy. Just smelt all of our stuff soon, but that's okay. Expect it eventually. Fuck our dirt, though. Have some yogurt. Still low on dairy. Use up our yogurts because we have them. We'll make more milkshakes, like Blade Master said, here soon. Yeah, it's nearly there, but it's not there. Need more lava, of course. Let's see here. I've already marked one of these, so we're not going to mark this one. We're just going to Note that on the map and move on with our lives. Well, that was easy. I think I will repair the tools while I'm here. Put these flowers away. Okay. Yep. I think the shovel's okay. Way up there. This is the mine shaft that will take forever to produce. But we'll have some good looking marble when we're done. Not that I really plan on making anything out of marble. Hey, we finally got through the marble layer. Mining can resume normal speed. I just had a thought. When I get down to the lava layers, I'm going to be in Deep Slate. That will be so much cool. I may not actually think that's cool. But I'll say it is. I do not mind ruining this vein. Or at least punching a hole straight through the center of it. Oh, this is our lava. We're basically back down to sea level, essentially. Time for me to dig up a little area to put my bed in. Nearly night. And it says ad break starts very soon. That's amazing. Once again, when Twitch runs its ads, I spend the time on break. So I will be going and refilling my cup. I hope that you guys all take a nice little break as well to take care of yourselves. Because that is specifically what I do. I take a break to take care of myself. After an hour of sitting around or even playing video games for an hour, it's probably good to take a little break. So let's all use the corporate overlords' "we will run ads" to ignore their ads and take a little time for ourselves to take care of ourselves. Makes sense, right? In 1 minute and 48 seconds. And you guys won't miss anything because I will literally just close or pause the game and come back once I'm done. It always tells me ad break's going to start in X time, and then it'll be like 20 seconds off or 2 minutes off or something. So I'm going to tell you that it's 1:17 away, and it'll probably be another 3 minutes before it actually goes on break. And I'll wait till it actually goes on break, or at least until SiriBot tells me it's actually on break. I have no idea how good the ad detection is. Oh, I'm down far enough. I need to go over. Look at caves. Ooh, lava to be found once we're done. We're back from the break, I think. I think I like that one best. Probably go up and then like that. This one might be good too, but it'll be this one. I think. Let's fill this in with some dirt. Get above Y11 because that's where typically it becomes safe. And was this direction? I think it was. Yep. At this point, any moment now, tee hee hee. I have not. Jude, do you want to step in on this? You might. No. Jude might have knowledge on whether or not it goes down below. I have not checked. And I'm back. And you guys are back. You're making good chicky, it sounds like. I'm happy to hear it. I'm headed for lava, which is exciting, but not necessarily what you want to eat, right? Apparently, I'm just going to do this. Because easy fast. And it gets me to lava. I don't have my bucket. Okay. Set home. Lava. Slash home bed. You moved. Teleport canceled. Don't think I moved, but maybe I moved. We need bucket to throw away the impure dusts. Start at coal, iron, iron, iron. We gotta crush that. Gold. Crush this too. Keep those. We just got lots of stuff that we could turn into some ingots. Not be using so much space in our silver that turned into. Don't know what this will do, so let's take a look. Yep, just a full ingot, perfect. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1 coal. Sounds good. Put these things away. Bones. Cobbled deep slate. That's gonna take some getting used to. Then refill our dirt. Put our hammer away. I would say put our bucket away, but we're about to use it, so home lava. And for those of you wondering, why don't you just use back? For whatever reason, back was misbehaving for me. Which was weird. Right. That should finish, and then we can polish off that quest. I think. Although... who knows? Well, hello there. How are you? How's your day going, Astral Violet? I'm doing well, thank you. Uh, Oddly enough, the skeleton bones is making delicious chicken. So, that's fun, right? Alright, now I need what else to do what? That's done. Casting table. Done. Favorite. And tag it. And minimize it. I need 4 bricks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hope we have everything we need for that. Oh, my apologies. Not making, made. And it sounds like it's delicious chicken. If I can paraphrase. Alright. Quest complete. We get essence berries, which I've had before, but I've never really used. Throw this in the ground here. Put those away. Have a little sleepy. Channel the luck of other people. And see if we can get some good stuff out of these steam bags. Gooseberry yogurt. Potion of strength. Potion of strength. The reason for the big sigh is I got extra gooseberry yogurts. Isn't that the best? Oh, game, you crack me up. Alright, we did the quest. We can do this. Then this stuff we'll sort out later. And we'll put the dirt away. And we'll put the scoop away. We'll grab the bucket. We're actually gonna we're gonna fix this. No, I don't want to be burned. Lava. We're gonna fill this up with lava. Quart, I suppose. Back up. Set it back down, and then I will expand my smeltery via exploration. Don't know which village it is, but I have 1, 2, and 3 marked. And I know it's one of them. Don't think it's this one. Let's try for village 2. I think this is the right village. Or maybe right's the wrong word. Maybe this is the correct village. Okay, you guys, you can get out now. The village trap is now gone. And yes, the only reason I'm taking these bricks away is to get you guys out of the trap. This has nothing to do with me stealing your resources. Just letting you guys out of the trap. Yes. And the reason I'm taking the rest of it is so that you guys don't set it back up as another trap. That seems very true to me. I can't help you, bud. Why would you do this to yourself? And if I've checked this one and I've checked this one, I'm pretty sure this one does not have a smeltery. Maybe it does? I suppose it's worth checking. Better to check than to not know. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have a smeltery, it just has towers. And zombies. That's what every new village needs is zombies. Looks cozy. Looks cozy, you guys. Have fun in there. Hmm. It has been a minute since I've had to figure out a smeltery. I promise I'll know what I'm doing eventually. This promise may or may not actually be useful. It's 3 times 4 is 12 per layer. So this is roughly 4 layers tall. We got one already, that's 5 layers. Would we be better served by expanding it out to 16 per layer? That'd be 3 layers tall. 3 times 16 is 48. And 5 times, it's roughly the same. Although it does make sense to put those on this side instead. So the next time I want to expand it, I can just take down these 2 walls. Glad I found it. Feel kind of silly having lost it. Then I want to set this up to be automated. So a hopper and a chest going here. I guess time for a bed. And I think, yeah, the next, we're going to send ads your way. I'm going to actually end stream. So we've got roughly half an hour left in our stream, I think. I think. Okay. Now we can make big stuff with iron. Alright, so this could be smelted for iron. I don't really want to cook iron ingots in order to then remelt the iron ingots, if that makes any sense. So I'm just going to get new iron. What do we have for iron ore? We have iron ore, copper ore. I think what I'm going to do is check this. Comes iron, which is perfect. So we've got how much space in here? This holds 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 9 is 45. So we need 45. Oh, before we can do any of that, we need to figure out the casts. Yikes. Putting the cart before the horse. Let's look at casts before we do that. What does it take? Because it used to be aluminum brass, but now I'm pretty sure it's not aluminum brass because I don't have any aluminum. And they said something about zinc. So, not that. Go. Molten brass. Okay, so it is brass. So copper and zinc. So it doesn't increase the quantities, which is too bad. So what about brass dust? Can I make that? Nope, it's also not good. Okay. So we're going to make this, and then we're going to put it in there. And we want to do 45 of them. So let's start calculating. Brass. Dust. That. Is it not? There we go. That's the wrong powder. We want the Gregtech powder. Then to make the Gregtech powder, we're going to need to break down we clean it somehow? Oh, it's in a One of those things. One of those... Actually, I have two of them, so I might as well set them both up. Yeah, one of those things. Okay. So, copper. We need to get copper ore. I have malachite. This become... But what about copper veins? Copper ore. Copper ore. Okay, so the copper ore is not common at all and probably not worth worrying about. So we'll just melt down a whole pile of copper in there. And then we'll combine it with the zinc in there. So we need 45 copper and 15 zinc. So we don't have 45, we have 32. So that means getting more copper, right? I think so. And the closest place for more copper is down here in the iron mine. So let's repair our pickaxe. Our shovel's okay. The home. I think this mine actually is my copper mine. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Then let's dig ourselves a way up. Open up F7. And let's put down a light. Then let's dig out until we have... did I say 45? I think I said 45. So 45 will be at least 13 more. We got our 13. Okay. So that was real quick, real easy. Bed. And then we need 15 of the zinc. Go get these cooking. Iron in here for now. So, copper, copper, copper. Yep. And now we need to prepare the zinc. which I'm not exactly sure what this is going to take. What does this do? If you have this, what are the uses? Okay, you can get 1 out of smelting it. You can get 1 out of melting it, so I might as well melt it instead of smelt it. What about hammering it? What do you get if you hammer it? There is no hammering it. Okay. So no hammering allowed. 1/3 of 45 is 15, so we'll do 15 of them. As soon as there's space. Here comes the rain again. Goodbye, rain again. Put the cobblestone away. Grass. So we'll end up with up to 45 casts, it looks like. Now, does this alloy with anything? It does not. Perfect. So it can just sit in there and be happy, happy, happy. Got our copper. So we're going to put our zinc in there, but we're also going to put iron in there at the same time, provided the iron doesn't alloy with anything else. Uses, melting. Okay, that doesn't melt. That does. Iron alloys with only liquid emeralds, so that's good. Does this melt in the smeltery? Nope. This. No. What about this? Also no. So it's only these guys that smelt in the meltery. Melt in the smeltery. I can talk good, yeah. So I'm going to want 30 of these before I do the next melt. So that's not enough. So we'll go back to the iron mine. We'll get some iron mined. So we have, I said 30, so we need another 20-ish. This is towards that mess. This is probably the direction I want to start in. Yikes. Let's, those. Double check that we have F7 on, which we don't. Get it on. Okay. Be exciting. In a good way. $22. Yeah, that's 30. We'll just finish off this little bit of wall, and then we'll go back to the smeltery. Melt down all this iron and zinc. Perfect. So we're going to start with the zinc. We're going to go into this iron and magnetite and pyrite and then the brown. Limonite. Then we'll have the casting material and some iron. Perfect. Then we need to make a ingot cast. No, we don't. What do we need? We need a shovel cast, which is this guy right here. Perfect. Yes. I think that's right. Seems right. When it's wrong, I'll deal with it then. Hello, Panda. How's it going? Brass and iron. Nice. Okay, so we want a brass to make a cast. Hot and sweaty. You okay? And then we want an iron or... Yeah, we want iron shovel because iron is so much easier to deal with. And take that out and put that in here. We'll add that to our shovel. Then we need to look at whether or not we're going to do this to our other tool. $288 versus 113. $288 is much, much better. And then we want to probably do this to our hatchet and our mattock as well, just to get them solved. So I need a axe head. All right. Yeah, it's washing the car and it's like 95. 95 is a tad toasty, I would say. Let's do one more shovel first. Got iron in there. Then we'll select the brass. We'll make the axe head. Out of brass. Well, the cast anyway. And then back to the iron. And we need 2 of these. Up, put him away, pick those up, and replace our tools. Very humid. So what you're telling me is you should have washed your car earlier in the day. Right? That's what I'm hearing? Am I picking up what you're putting down now? Alright, so we got the tools made we wanted. Now it's time to do a tool forge, right? And it was the iron forge that was the cheapest. And I hope I can make these blocks. I was hopeful I could make these blocks using the... Iron's coming out first, right? Yes. But I can't make iron blocks with this. That's too bad. So the tool forge, I'm definitely going to need a compressor for. Look at this again. Then these are the large plates with obsidianite, which is obsidian, steel, and zinc. So the tool forge is not a right this second thing. Although getting the iron shovel is nice. Means the shovel will break less frequently. Pick everything up? I did. Time to put these things away. Or maybe not. One of these has saplings in it, I know. Just got the more wood quest, huh? That's exciting. If we can't do those quests, let's look at these ones. Buy zinc gravel, search for zinc in the overworld, recipe with... Okay, yes. Thank you. Detect, claim, back. We'll figure that out later, I promise. I may not actually figure that out later. Their gooseberry yogurt. Making better tools. With copper and zinc, you can make blah blah blah. So I made the wrong parts, and I'm okay with that. We can make that later. Yeah, we'll make that later. We'll figure it out whenever. Totally pick that up. Because peanut butter jelly sandwiches are good. Even if it's plum jelly. Peanut butter plum jelly sandwich is good too. We just want to start going into Steam? I think we do. Oh, we didn't claim. Ooh. Sacred oak. We don't have the shovel, the thing for it yet, so we're not going to grow it today, but we have it for later. Kaboom, kaboom. Alright. We'll have a quest in here to grab. Oh. Saplings or sticks? Neither of which really excites me a lot. Do that. Any other quests to grab? Okay, so Steam. 10 item pipes. Yeah, we'll need those eventually, but not right now. Steam furnace. Not a big worry right now. But this is going to be important. Now, I have no desire whatsoever to use the coal boiler. Take off. All right. See you around, Jude. Thank you. I'm going to be done here in about 15 minutes, so I won't be, I won't be too far behind you. Let's put it that way. Hopefully you have a great day, and thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the Prime sub. I can talk good. Appreciate the Prime sub. I thank you very much. Didn't have to do that, but I'm glad you did. All right. What was doing? Oh, solar boiler. I don't want to use the junk boiler. I want to use a solar boiler. This one. Well, I get stumped by everything all the time. So I understand. Back. I think that's good for silver. Gonna need pipes. Gonna need the hull. How am I gonna get glass? Because you can't make glass normally until higher tier, so I think one of these is out of the smeltery. It's this one. Yes. Okay. What do you have to melt to start it? Glass dust is an option. Glass dust is the only option. A. Or glass panes. I have some glass panes, but I don't really want to use them for this. So glass dust. This is, yes. Yes, this recipe here. Okay. Wait, this recipe's better. Why you would use the other one? Flint dust. How do I get flint dust? Are all the flint dust recipes awful? All of the flint dust recipes are awful. Okay. So that's going to be that. Okay. And then quartz sand. Are there any decent recipes for quartz sand? No, there's not. So that one. Now we need 3 of these. So we will mark that one. That's right. That's right. Okay, so this is all right. We need 3. And then we'll shrink it down. So I need 3 sand. I've already got the flint over here. And then we just do the crafty thing like this, right? That is never ever going to get old. I swear. And then we're going to be melting 3 things in here. I really don't like melting only 3 things in there. So is there some armor I can melt in there maybe with it? No, armor is going to take a lot different time to melt. Do I want to melt a whole bunch of glass? I do, don't I? I really do want to melt a whole bunch of glass. So it takes 45, so I need another 42. Means I need another 42 sand. And I need more gravel, because I'm going to need more flint. This is all in the name of saving lava. I don't want to just burn lava up. I don't want to waste lava. So let's see what this does. Hey, what did we get locked out on? Don't have... Okay, that. Didn't find a mortar recipe? For sure I had a mortar recipe. I do have a mortar recipe. Okay, well, let's keep going. So it doesn't like it when the tool breaks mid-recipe. That's okay. I get it, and I don't really like it myself. But it does get back pretty quickly. All right, let's do the last ones. Oh, it did a bunch extra. Because of course it did, because I asked it to, essentially. But then it didn't know didn't have the sand for it. Oh well. That's on me. I made some tiny piles of flint dust that were extraneous. Oh well. Let's get this melting. Make sure that's the right number. Yeah, 45 is the right number. And then for the glass, I'm going to want to pipe into the, whatchamacallit, right? That. Bedtime. I like that the smelter's the brightly glowing thing I have. Oh, hey, that says the ads are going to be starting soon, which means I'm going to be ending soon. What I can tell you is I will probably stream this some more tomorrow morning. I might stream this some more tonight. I don't know on that one. I'm undecided. I'm going to try not to play it without streaming it, and I'm probably going to want to play it tonight, so I'm probably going to stream it and play it tonight. Let's thank everyone for being here, who was here. Let's thank the people who were here. Let's say thank you to everybody who followed. I think we had one follow. I don't think they said anything, but lurkers make Twitch go round, so appreciate it. We had one sub. Thank you, Jude, for subbing. And then yesterday we had some subs and bits, so thank you again for those yesterday. I don't think that he's here today, so no worries. You're right, Bones. I will never recover from this. I probably should just restart the world. Yeah. It's not fair. It's totally unacceptable. So, I gotta find somebody to raid. That's what I need to do. While making jokes about the loss of some flint. I do not need you to be very noisy, Twitch. I need you to show me who I'm following, who's live, so I can find somebody to raid. Alright, I know who I'm going to raid. We're going to go on with more Gregtech, because Gregtech good. Everybody who is here, thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging. I appreciate you chatting. I'll see you either tonight maybe or tomorrow maybe. But I'll catch you around. I need to type this correctly or it won't work. Raid has been created. And like Siri says, don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. I agree, Siri. Such a good thing to say. Such a good bot. So much better than the bad bots. Catch you guys around. Later, bye-bye.